Anyway, hi guys, this is Gears the Game here. We are back for another Genshin Impact. Today is probably my last day of the week that I can stream because I'll be sending my PC later. Anyway, I'm sure not waste any more time as we'll be going straight to the event without any wasting time. But before I even start the event requires us to complete a world quest, and I think most of y'all know which world quest that is. This goddamn guy. I've completed two of my other friends. The world quest of Virgil. Let's do. Let's see. Well, are you ready? Yes, I am. Please lead the way. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. I have done this so many times, I'm very used to it. And then compared to my other world, compared to my other friends' world, they don't have the teleporter. While here, I have most of the teleporters. Wow, it looks so heavy and so hot and stuffy. Actually, you can place mist flower wrapped in clothes inside to lower the temperature. As for the weight, well, just put it underwater. There's no time to delay. Let's go, my friends. Classic Virgil. Oh, before anything, I do wish to use my traveling Fontaine companion, which is this squad. Whee. Let's see. Yep, I'm just gonna keep swinging. I know where the quests are. I've done this so many times that I muscle memory most of the route already. And just gonna you need to. So if you want to, for those who are wondering what event I'm talking about, is the mecha melee. You can start the event first to do the other stuff, but I'll suggest to finish this world quest first. As we all know, this world quest is quite annoying. Well, I'm just gonna collect most of the stuff that is here that I know that I've been to already. That's one. Let's see. And the second one is here. Mark here. And slash, get this. Got this. I learned that this ability is kinda useful as it will hit through everyone, which is a good ability for multiple enemies. Slowly all the water mechanics, I understand how they work as time passes. Honestly. Oh, I was right. It was this one. Why I did not... I do not know if I think cutting the path is required thanks to this, so I'm just... If not, they will not leave it here, so I'm just gonna cut out this plant. Because I have done it like... I cut the plant first before I even went there, so I'm just gonna do the same. Just to be safe. And yep, we are done. Let's see, basement 2. Second round, swimming. Oh. Love this ability. I think the Kerba is ironically my favorite one. At the start, it's like I don't like it. But at the start, I think I like the seal more. But as time passes, I think I like the crab ability more because you can play it like a Beidou ability. Parry it back. It's way more easier. Well, the enemies won't attack me. Only the this one. I cannot tell the HP. So I really do not know how much HP you have just now. Okay, materials wise, there's nothing much around here other than coins and stuff. Another thing is that if you have problem against with this water current, the crab ability just block the water current, so you can just make it. You can pretty much play ignore it. Let's see. Okay, you can slash through the shield, which is very... Oh! Okay, 1, 2... Let's switch to Traveler now. Where's the last one? Oh, you're over here. Wait, what? You just recover HP. Shoot me, gunner. The crab ability is not a good like DPS wise, it's only good for reflecting, which is most of the time they will either attack or either don't attack. This war quest is pretty short. After like doing it, if you don't pay attention to the dialogues and stuff, it's pretty short. Let's see. Just need to swing upwards. Let's see. There we go. How will we open that door and proceed onwards? So this is the forum you were talking about. There are so many books everywhere. They must really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. This is just a coincidence, Paimon, but yes. Paimon would never have guessed that they were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. Well, as the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for Lilia Cruz form. You should understand that with great knowledge comes with great power. That sentence is very overused at this point. And once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon. So Paimon will trust you know what you're talking about and leave it at that. Okay, that's a bad idea, Paimon, but okay. They seem to have been researching some amazing things though, and we already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. Well, knowing there exists extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on this kind of things. After all, this is the fabulous wealthy Lilia cruise form we're talking about here. But we also explore a lot of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you also found a lot of treasure. Enough to cover our travel expenses. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expect nothing less from you too. Give me a second. Let me check my microphone again. Alright. I expect nothing less from you too. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here, and they made a lot of important discovery. The water level of Fontaine has risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. That's sad. Wow, that'd be terrible. All that delicious food drawn and lost forever. I mean... Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future. The future, who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then. So why should I worry about the people alive then? What do the people and Fontaine of the future have to do with me? I will pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding. If I lack both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility, pretty abominable. Wow. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below, which is this one. Let's take a look around to see if there's any clues or hint, or any clues or keys. I also tried to see if I can find anything in the associate files, my dear friends. Let's see. So this is actually the Institute of Natural Physiology. Looks like the wrong place after all. Oh, so there were things like this hidden here. How fascinating. I can use it against Sonny and others. Should be able to make use of this laboratory. Take care of things first. You see, he's plotting something. I never trust the name with Virgil. Huh. The science system doesn't seem very reliable. At the moment, it does ancient law. The science system doesn't seem very reliable. At the moment, it doesn't look like the power source of those war machines can be used. Their cores are far too dangerous. I get them to seek out other such mysterious machine. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne, mysterious name, under the watchful eyes of my adopted father to look for inspiration at the sites where battles took place, and ran into Renee and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable, caused some accidents, just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine with the seemingly attributary externally form is quite interesting. Research will focus on their power source. Research primarily machines. Assistant took the day off, asked Anna for help, recommend Rena and check out to the director of institute. So it's some kind of like a list of information. Research primary machine assistant took the day off. Asked for okay. So pretty much this is just like a diary, but like a log of who is here, who is that. Ask excuse me. Sorry for that. Asked Aunt for help. Suggest she join the institute, but she wasn't interested. The same thing. My assistant still isn't bad. I'll go to pay a visit. Found Renee and Jacob adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The celebrity primary machine has arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Research primary machines. Rena and Jacob joined the institute. They have been assigned to my project. Few research day today. Interesting machine statue. Research primary machines. Okay, this one appeared way too many times, so I'm gonna skip reading this. My adopted father visited, but I was too busy to host him. Anna scolded me. I remember to apologize next time I see him. Assistant took the day off. On the threshold of major breakthrough, assistant took the day off. I was too busy to visit. Anna scolded me. I go tomorrow. On the threshold of major breakthrough, forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual network based on a vast quality of thinking units instead of logic trees. A karma? Assistant took a day off. Rena and Jacob went to begin conducting their own research. Today, assistant took the day off. A breakthrough. Abandoned application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant condition seems okay. Still a little worried. Consider the gap in medical technology. Advise assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Must make a material list. Visit. They say a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematic experience, but I decided not to move for now. How many a lot of visits? Being urged to move the lab several times, but if my lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find a pain. Visit. Move my lab. Damn. That's interesting. That was an interesting log because I never read all this. So some of these logs I just pretty much skim through it. Let's see. Brilliant, now we can continue further into the institute depths as expected of the seasonal Avenger. Ain't we investigating the form? So is it a form or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke. Technically, I have read the thing, so it is an institute. Sorry, I misspoke. Forgive me for asking this out of the blue. But did neither of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me, or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Paima doesn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you owe someone a ton of moral? No, of course not. It's just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after the Lydia Cruz form secret treasure, which is you. They are very different from us. They are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So I always refuse to work with them, as I know the most of the treasure whereabouts. They have me in their sights. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. This is such a fake lie. Virgil is just the same as the what? Devil May Cry. So that's what's going on. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Phew, I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friend can be relied on to keep your secrets. I wouldn't really call that. Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you. I have complete confidence that you will never tell another soul about me. Let's go. The treasure is waiting for us. Yep, let's go. After doing this 3 times, seeing this guy's face is kind of like what? Wait, what? I'm swimming the wrong. Yeah, I was swimming the wrong area. Okay, this one. I'm gonna take the crab first because and let's see. Boom. One. There's another one around here. When you do so many times, you recognize most of the place already. 2. Now, get this. There we go. Oh shit, I did not realize I need to go straight away. I thought this one was the auto. Oh my goodness! Oh, that was fun. Wait. Wait. I did not expect it to launch. That's a first. That's actually funny. Good heavens, you certainly have your way with this mecha. Phew, we must be getting close to treasure. After all, we're running into the guards. The Fontaine achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the star in the sky. The clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise them. One of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus when you visit the court, correct? Tell me you've seen the steamboat as well in the Fontaine. Even blacksmithing is done by mecha. Why the Machine Guardians didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out Garamex. It hurt so much there was no choice but to submit. Beat you up? I mean beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? Okay. Paimon, if you don't understand that, pretty much he's the bad guy. Whoa, if mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to the machines. That's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha, or to be another way, no one and nothing can infringe on the Fontaine citizen right to work. Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again? Be construct, be how fascinating. In any case, I think everyone will agree that human and machines are not the same. Though all the places we've been have their own charm too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right? That's true. My friend, surely it cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Teva that's better than Fontaine? Well, you surely haven't visited like most of the country. Paimon is just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Virtue, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine? My dear Spire, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine: all waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine glory. Don't get it backwards. I don't think... Do people really say that? No. Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure is still waiting for us deep inside the ruins. Let's go. Ow!
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, another ancient log. Following Guten instructions, the research went well. We created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't really rely on elastic potential. It can be complemented to see what result he achieved next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses might stumble now and then. The thought of using unstable energy source is impressive. Though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine, atmosphere, water, and organization. What the fuck did I even say that? Organism. Wow, my fucking brain. It has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than potential resource. And there are a few young geniuses too many nowadays. The director is pleased, sure. But won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as a secure bias. Okay, that's the name. It's received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Gutenberg's work and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. That's good. Still making improvements and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued the line of research, who knows what horror he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resource after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. And never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I consider it my retirement. I go to the city and open a small workshop repairing folks cameras too, right? I see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Aw, that's a good mindset. I never really read this properly, but that's a good mindset, honestly. Let's see. Let's see.
宝箱もジャオは穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Come on. Let's see. Wait, I just want to. Wait. Oh, that's funny, bro.
ちょっとしたトリック。
うずよ。はっ。かかれ。
Yeah, that ulti is really. The ulti is just really sus at this point.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
It's not the worst. Actually, what I'm saying is the worst. Wait.
Yeah. Yo. Hit.
Oh. What the are you? Fuck you. I was not even ready, bro. and they have it already. I didn't even mean to fucking claim it. Oh well, traveler. Okay. Yeah, you can't really fly it. You can't really make it far. And technically you can't fly it that far due to the fact that just now I got a speed boost, so I literally was sent flying upwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
捕まえた。終わりだ。
Uh-oh.
撤収。せいほっとせいほっ。
Uh-oh. Are you fuck you, bro. Like, of course it's the enemy that I'm fighting, bro. Oh my god, that's lame, bro.
宝物の匂い。
Though it's a shame, internals. Though it's a shame we have to miss that, I was looking forward to Coppelia's new work. Huh. Ever since he was a child, he always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of the youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do better. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to death. I fear that it shall be long before we must depart. We chosen a good piece of land near the Fontaine of looking as the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter to think that anyone could be so commercial. We're going to pay our respect at Barnsley Grave. I hope it all turns out like Emerald said. However, it is the institute responsible to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Indux, he has a particular temperament. Seems like much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has potential to completely revolutionize. Sometimes I just forgot how to read, man. Our understanding of clockwork mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results are early phases and have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Character leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it is possible for it to be a matter of fact. After some consideration, I decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of them joining after ailing on the mental state of the others. We must keep a careful watch, which is very true. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak, decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to migrate it. Although the proposed research plan is to expect to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it's justified approval. Toxin remains in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanatics. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous event. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame that the Nazi-Crucian Institute no longer exists. Isn't this the other world quest that we did as similar? This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all society. The report mentioned vulnerable movements. I have to find a chance to talk to Emerald about it. That's amazing. ancient investigative report. There are suspicions of some sort of assassination or group activity among the leader with a so-called master involved. Whitelist, they are very vigilant towards external investigation. There is currently no evidence of aggregation or any invasive nature, so the case is not being pursued through official investigative channels. Wow. Objective remains unclear and further investigation is required. There is a reason to suspect that the institute may be the hub of these activities. Okay, that's interesting. So here it lies with a lot of secret.
Yeah. Yeah. 手をつなぎましょう。覚えたわよ。
痛がっちゃいないの。はっ。
マジックスタート。
どの目が出る
Let's see.
ほっとはっほっと
Woo. Okay, before I continue, let me just TP out to here and I TP back in. Then TP back there again and just let us start the. Let's continue the main quest. Not main quest, the world quest. According to my research. Oh, my music was paused. And advertisement. Advertisement is such a piece of shit. Anyway. Sorry, the music must have been loud there. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Lilia Cruz form. The rich we seek should be within. Whoa, a treasure vault? But doesn't this look like a vault at all? Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering golden model as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friends, that's just as the true wealthy do not flaunt in any shadow as appearance real treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what he's talking about. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Flaunt? I was about to say the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also right, Paimon. I have to say, I could never come up with something so wise and a whatever, I gave up speaking that. Bro, my English sucks balls. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure Institute has hidden away for centuries, and I am convinced beyond a shadow of doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room, so let's hurry up and get in there and find it. Are you sure Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken room mechanicalism? Why am I stuttering? I'm actually annoyed. I'm stuttering. Okay, so this is a form or institute? Your words wounded, my friend. We are partners. Who are we seeking the institute long lost treasure together? Do you really doubt me? Oh, about that. Let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear, yeah, my traveler really is suspicious of it. The name is an important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we're talking about is merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of mora sleeping within the vault. Hundreds of millions. Okay, Paimon, you get the info. And there are other priceless items in the vault too. There's the all-powerful leather cruise sword, holy sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. This is just fake itself. A magical item beyond compare. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, you can see Traveler stop talking and Paimon just like impressed. Precisely, if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increase the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scalpless ruffians who will stop and nothing to steal it. We can't let that happen. It's our treasure. See, you get me. Then in that case, please go forward and record the treasure. Make sure to watch the rear. Sure. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? What are you saying? If we don't beat up the bad guys to the treasure, they might try to take it from us or for us to split with them. I'm not worried about that. Paimon, understand you. You're worried about might be protected by some sort of mechanicalism, right? Yeah, there's always traps at them. Virgil, what's wrong? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. Oh, please let me know when you find the treasure. You can tell the main character already knows. How can I? Oh, what's wrong? Hurry up. You can see he's stuttering. But now that I mentioned this cursor form really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. They were probably used to record the result of their experience, right? There's also a notebook here too. Let's see. Yep. It's hard to make a lot of words. It says when something goes out control, break something, so damage can be controlled. Oh, so there's already a hint there for me. Before I continue, let me just let's see. Is there a book here? Nope, that's not even a book. I need to climb up because oops. Yeah, I need to climb up because there's some secrets on top. I don't know about that, so I've been climbing up here the most often one. Holy shit, another long piece of history. Ancient natural history experts. Oceanites are beautiful creatures nurtured by the land of Fontaine. According to legends, the gentle Agria shed the first tear, from which the first Oceanite was born. Some say that Agria felt great sympathy for dragons, and others say she felt great sadness over the eventual fate of humanity. Now, all that we have left to say is a metaphoric representation whose true meaning remains unclear. The lizard bones dissolve into a mud from which swans emerge. The newborn Oceanite was bestowed with the task of comprehending all forms of life, to seek an understanding of the device area of species, and to love every creature. It emerged from the sea of life, possessing the power of metamorphosis. Ergo wished it to use this power to etch the essence of living creatures into its being, and it gradually developed a yearning for life. Once it gained enough understanding of humanity, it shed its first tear upon the earth. We have used she to refer to the first and her lineage ever since. This is the original Oceanic. Wow, okay. A small addendum, perhaps you believe that this kind of document has no significant value. Asserting that physical evidence and records suggest that the origin of Oceanic predates Erga and the even earlier realm of Rumia, and you reckon that only evolutionary divers of forest peaks. What the heck? Field tracking research on geographical distant forms counts as a genuine research. Oh my god, what is all these sentences? So I have a question for you. Do you dare to explore our own origins? The god unleashed thunder in anger and goddesses cry oceans in sorrow. These things are real. Wow. Let me take a drink after that long ass sentence. Oceanic displays considerable disparity in cognitive capacity, partially due to the difference in lifespan, resulting in a very different levels of experience and knowledge regarding the world. But substantial individual variation in the oceanic themselves also contributes to this phenomenon. Some oceanics are simply too obtuse to complete tasks related to the continent water system and are thus confined to Fontaine, where they assist in smoothing human emotions. The increase in the number of oceanites we have previously considered breeding, proliferation, and reproduction, but none are suitable, does not require any pairing off or matchmaking. After all, after gaining sufficient understanding and emotion, they approach the Hydro Archon, or an elder for permission to claim. A thing which results in their division into little oceanic. This thing is highly abstract, and in order to make it name more comprehensive to humans, we refer to it as a helix split. However, what it is exactly remains unknown. Okay, I assume this will come out soon. Some believe it could be a drop of pure water essence nurtured by the emotions and intelligence of parent, eventually giving rise to life. Others speculate that it might be a single round or name, possibly even a forbidden utterance capable of stirring the cycle of elemental force, and drawing on the desire that doesn't exist within the pure water bodies of oceanities, allowing new life to be attracted into the world. So are you saying they like pretty much gain some stuff? Damn. That's cool actually. That's actually cool. Others propose that it serves as a permit granting. Other propose that it serves as a permit granting permission for the dreams and desire within Oceania to bestow with a new name. Much like the names of childhood dreams throughout the ages. However, this is a story between Oceanic and humans have no hope to know it. The propagation of all Oceanic needs to be officially registered. If something were to happen to Agra, no disrespect intended, when she keep some blessing for herself, the Oceanic elders will also ensure the continuity of the species. But in the event of a more calamitous occurrence, what will happen to the Oceanic? That's interesting knowledge about Oceanics, because so that means there was an original one. But who was the original Oceanic? Now that's something we need to know.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Let's see. What's over here? Have anyone explored here?
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh my god, this is annoying, man.
拙者を連れて行くのか。
All that for a piece of cabbage or something. Okay.
まだ行ったことのない場所。
Is there anything here? The machine, why does it look familiar? I think we've seen it before. Yeah, this time I stopped seeing it. Since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, this is probably something they haul over from some distant ruin as well. How am I just already scared out? What if the so-called treasure is just their research finding and have nothing to do with House of Mora? Well, knowledge have its values too. Alright, but Paimon still want. I mean, I want Mora too, but I prefer gems. If we have hundreds of million Mora, we can build a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having a fun day after all. I'd rather have more gems. But I'm not sure, hope this rune thing isn't suddenly gonna say it's a rune grade that we can handle it. Not to worry about you, Beanstroke, I'm just scared that you break the treasure in the middle of a fight. We don't know if there's even treasure here to break. There has to be. There is, right? Well, the glass wall here, and it seems like there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there's a crack in the glass. That looks like if the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll get swept to. Let's just find the treasure and get the heck out of here. Yeah, my question is, how the water even get there? Virtue, what's going on? And the review. I'm very sorry, I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of Lilia Crow's form, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there's a lot of experience of machinery and energy, and now, my dear son, another experiment is about to begin. As for treasure, it would be wrong to say there ain't any at all here. As for seasoned adventure, I'm sure you accumulate quite a bit more and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures. You're sure to leave behind. And don't you worry, my friends, I'll be sure to put them to good use. Unfortunately, we're sturdy. I'm not surprised at all. And so you knew, and they still decided to step in my track. You're the kind of person I despise the most, so arrogant and disdain. I mean, I'm the strongest being of all. You blasted fool all treated me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreigners whatever. According to the records here, the machine is a special rune guard. No matter how good you are, even you can handle rune gods, you still only made of flesh and bones. As for what is special, I leave you to find your own kutai. Goodbye, my dear partners. Well, I fought this 3 times, so pretty much this rune guard, it will not die. No matter how much you kill it. So pretty much, you see the glass over there. Sooner or later... Wait, can I just... Can I just cheese? I can just skip the whole fight. Okay, apparently you can fight it and you'll see some like normal words. But I guess under the resonance of raging water, the rune gets similar. So pretty much you can fight it and see how it goes. I fought it, then I break it, but I didn't know you can break it straight away. So that's funny. No, I cannot use... There's nothing here. But why is it required to do this world quest? To do this world quest to do the event? Because you'll be swimming the same course around here. So pretty much that's the only reason why. I think there's 2 like in the dungeon, but yeah, pretty much. And I think pretty much we're just done here. Well, not really done yet. The dungeons still have some surprises for us. I wish I could switch, but hey. Whee! Swimming underwater is nice. Oh, wait, what? I missed the thing? Whatever then. I see the light. Whee! Apparently this teleporter I never collected before. Now that's rare? I guess there's some teleporter I haven't claimed yet. As you can see, you best don't teleport out, as there's luxurious chest over here. Anyway, back to the place again. Because there are some secrets that left to be unexplored. And that is behind this. a Hydroculus, and SL. I bet you're wondering what's all this. Wow, so there's a fucking I didn't have to climb up apparently. But in any case, there's a secret here. And it leads us to the building inside. Ooh, talk to Anne. Wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, so this was linked to the other. So because so I technically I did the world quest in the right order. So for those who know this character, pretty much it's the other world quest that I did when I first visited Fontaine. So this is completely new to me. Whoa, what is this place? Paimon DC from the whole getting sucked into the book thing. I remember this place. I know it. This is the Narcissaran Cruise Ordo. It sure does feel like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne, huh? Sorry, Paimon. Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks that Fontaine is really just a magical place. Still, this is the Narcissan Cross Ordo. Sounds like an organization that the people from the kingdom would set up in different countries. The method of the entry was pretty interesting too. It was just like that picture of food in the Anna Pulse. We read and then we end up somewhere else. This makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it is really either. Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? That's much better, thank you, Knight. Or should I drop the title now? It was all fake after all. Don't say that, Anne. But on the contrary, your story have only just begun. Oh, I love how both is the same tone. Traveler is right. You know, we still got a whole bunch of adventures waiting ahead for us. And how shall one pursue the peace of mind without a reliable knight at hand? Oh, lovely maiden. Oh, come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive and you got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on, why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? You're just less powerful than Knight Traveler after all. Everyone got things they're good at. Traveler got a good brain and a sword. And Paimon is a powerful giver of nicknames. Yep, that's Paimon, a gift speaker indeed. But that's aside. Didn't you say before that Narcissaran Crux Ordo has deep links with the past? That's why he came here in the first place. Technically, I came here to get some treasure, but okay. Yes, however, my head is still a complete mess. That's true, Paimon knows. Let's put what we discovered together real quick. When we were exploring the Anna Pulse, oh boy, Paimon hates a mess too. Any ideas? Let's discuss Anne. Right, Paimon has been thinking about that too. Marry Anne. Say that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. It's just as she said, I am someone who she dreamed of and the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might have never been ended. Or perhaps it might have ended, I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure. That's true. Not that Paimon again. This means that Mary Anne is also an oceanic. And Anne was created from Mary Anne. That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remember during our journey should have been our memories also, I think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that part of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. That's amazing to think of. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So become the master of your own fate. Her last words to me. Oh, okay, Paimon gets it now. So that means that Peter Cho, Al, and the other creations just like you, right? I believe that's to be the case, yes. In that case, who Who was Mary Ann really? This name is very familiar to me. I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. Any other thoughts? Let's discuss Princess Lyris. As I said, she was only ever a character in the story until we needed to save her, defeated the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose. All stories must have their origins. Speaking of that, Anne, we heard you mention a place called Narcissus Institute before, well, which is here. So if we go with Traveler's logic, the Narcissus Kingdom and Avenger team might have their story or origin in the Institute of Order, right? Let me see. That is possible. Any other thought, Trevor? Let's discuss the Narcissus Order. Alright, I have a lot of thoughts on the matter, memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny, just like before. They were vibrant and excited like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and they brought many new friends, that everything could be like they were before. But later they changed. Some things stopped being the same. The people here changed too. Through the Narcissus Cruz Institute of the O did not have sunlight, it was very warm, yet this place grew even colder. And then Anne looks like she's in pain. No need to push yourself. I'm sorry, Night Traveler. As for the rest, each time I record it, I grow frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happen here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. Well, they are both in the same coin. Heads and tails. But all of them makes me feel strange. Make me feel a strange sort of pain, like there are sorts of shards, impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to, I can't. Alright, leave that aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force it to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. It feels like we got our hands on some clues, but then again, not. Actually, I recall something else. I seen terrifying sights, the permanent waters, the amniotic fluid of the wall, and its place Nanta devoured to the last. The wall fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. I saw that once, or perhaps I saw that in the future. Wait a second, which one are you talking about? The past or the future? This is a foreshadow. I don't know. Sorry and thank you, Night Traveler. Eh? Come on, it's fine. We said we're gonna help you. No, I'm truly happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. Pleased to have met you too, Anne. Because why are you two being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something like that, you know? Something happens when you call out to us and ask for help, Anne. That was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend. We're gonna help you. Thank you so much, Paimon. Oh, she's crying. Even though she's... Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep those spirits high. That is true. Keep a positive answer. Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I've had your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it. Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. It's fine. Just as Mary Ann dreamed of the past year, the tale of gave birth to me, I will also rest in my dreams. I might not be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be some lovely things too. If I do recall some, you'll be able to you'll be the first to know. Night Traveler, Paimon. Got it. Alright then. Good night, Anne. Indeed, good night. So does she stay here? Oh, she does stay here. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a cool story. That's a cool thing. Sorry. At first, you came here. You came to this area thanks to the treasure, the whatever evil guy. Then after that, you came back for the story.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I wonder if there's a continuation of this world. I would actually love it. I really enjoy this world so far. time to TP back. Now, if you're wondering what was the key for, it's time to backtrack, guys. It's time to backtrack and get the stuff. And Lynette. Let's see.
Yeah.
Swimming out.
Surprise.
Going up. Remember this door that you guys pass and like can't enter? So pretty much this was what the key was for. And I was surprised to see this myself.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I have done this like 3 times in my own friend account that I forgot this thing was here. I thought it was in the building for some reason. But it's fine.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
And this, everything looks familiar. This is from Chasm, this is from Dragon's Spine, and this is from, I think, Dragon's Spine as well? I can't remember. This is some secrets that we don't know. And boom. And we are completely done here. And oh, we can start our event. We can start event straight away. I also was not paying attention. I really hope there's voice setting. I really hope there's voice setting because I did not on saw anything. So I really do not know if there's any voice setting. Nope. This is so annoying. Indeed. I left you one. That's very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Verona will sit there at the judge table? Exactly. So this is like, I will say, after the start of the Fontaine Art Conquest. So this is kind of like some spoilers but and stuff, but not too exactly. Sit at the judge table. What does that mean? Oh my, we have guesses. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlander. So I guess this is before we do the Archon. Yes, in that case, it's quite unexpected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who sits at the judge table? The Justice, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Me is Mushu Nuvelet, naturally. Oh my, well then. Why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Mushu Nuvelet chair? Come on now. Tell me, what would the poor people being judged think of that? If you're me, why I would feel cheated? Our Hydra Archon knows nothing but about being a judge. Oh wow, that's a bit rough. Well, it doesn't seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Exactly, trials will be not as advertised, precisely as you said. So it does mean what Paimon thought it. Wait a second, are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of a god like that? Oh, of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why, if these words reach her eyes, she would tie me up to a stone and have me huddled in the deep lake, watching into the scene from the sidelines the entire time. Ah, dear guests, do not grieve, for good Arbor is ever so flatly with his words that even Milestone could not sink it. Oh my god, really, this is making my... And Archon would say, it's miracle, such a romantic ending, while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. And she might even bestow upon me a model of romantic Fontaine matter. Isn't that what Fontainers consider romantic? I'm not sure what to say here. In any case, let's go to business. Might I ask why have you come to our humble store for your event? Speaking of which, about what, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventure the boss told us previously? Quite so. One with hair like a brownish gold and the other like shiny silver. Alright, might the two of you be Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon? You know us? The boss was arranging at the Avengers Guild about adventures active in Fontaine. Ended up being told that the two of you, the word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, Traveler is getting famous. Thanks to me. Oh, come on, you should show a bit more humility. Well then, what will your boss like for us? Unfortunately, he's not here in the store, so allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. To brief, our boss would like you to help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan. It is a plan to use Champion Duelists as the main characters to development centerpiece and the focus of advertising for a new line of clockwork toys. Ah yes, that's our business, by the way, clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of Champion Duelists? Now, could you care to explain? There are special institute in Fontaine. If you commit any crime as you face your trial, you may apply for a duel against the Champion Duelist. Oh, I wonder how you. So is that how we're gonna fight? So is that how we're gonna fight the new character? Anyway. Should you prove victorious, you can clear your name and defend your honor, and thus remove the need for a trial. However, defeating a champion duelist is no mean feat. Harder than selling toys, certainly. Okay, that's a bit rough. As such, toys of this kind may not yet sell very well, and if they do get popular outside the country, you can also win honor for our nation. Two birds with one stone. I can see Lady Verona herself pinning mentors to our chat. Okay, they are obsessed with her. So that's the situation. But if you're making toys champion duelists, what do you need us adventures for? Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of the champions duelist is home in all matter and privileged places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive Avengers do similar things, we thought, why not get Avengers to help us instead? Paimon kinda gets now. You gotta use Avengers to get the data you need for your line of toys champion duels. Is that right? It's no different for Lady Verona sitting at the judge table. Well, no, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a romantic flower with a mellow tree. Oh, yeah, very cool. What's that flower? And you know, a wooden pillar with a stone. Okay. Okay, that's all. That means more or less the same thing. That's what you two were talking about from the start. You know, and we heard it all. Oh no, that we were talking that about Leper Holy Great, the Watcher next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just complete abuse, isn't it? Indeed, terribly slow. A watchmaker that sells toys. Exactly, and is that not reprehensive? Come, tell me, what do you like most in the world? Traveler. In this case, if there were a Traveler puppet store anywhere they can travel from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell Traveler puppets at all, but instead of stock nothing but a ton of Arbonne puppets. Will you not be angered at this betrayal of your expedition? Will you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that soft line with a single punch and for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Jesus Christ. Why I'd be furious? I punched the store owner straight into the cell. Okay, so pretty much it's just very annoyed. Fortress of Mephros seriously, who would buy honorable puppies anyway? Well, now that you say so, it will be kind of annoying. What do we do, Traveler? It would be terrible if puppies of you will go out of stock. They're selling you as a breach here, you know. They almost got Paimon too here. Come on now, we were just making analogies, and you know what they say? There's no such thing as perfect analogy. And well, I mean that's true. And well, things that we describe do happen. After all, you will not find very noxious in noxious melodies, will you? Precisely, and such things will only increase frequency until a day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we shall not forgive them. Oh no, unless they change their name to Leporo toy makers, and there you go, both will go again. You do love sporty nonsense. Yeah, I agree. I do not like them already. Don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just what do you need us to do? Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you two go to the Leporo Holograde next door and do a little investigation there? Watchmaking is their main trade, but their little store has become so popular they're stealing our customer. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Monster, and we're curious about what they might make. For all you know, it might be a community powerful toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as sunset, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I heard that there's alchemists in Monster who can do that anyway. I don't think they do that. A quadruple signal sensor, wouldn't that be... As such, could you please help us check it out? Dear guesses, our boss is quite concerned about this one. Why won't you go yourself? Allow you to stop here? Oh, come on now, dear guys. We have our reputation to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. That is true. You can't go there just willy-nilly and just like yada yada yada. Exactly, it's for sake of our reputation, and it's one reputation, not one all. For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival, so please lend us your aid in this matter. To be honest, Paimon's pretty curious what would toys that take inspiration from Monster look like. Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's just go there and have a look. Thank you so much. In this case, we shall wait for you news. Oh, so that's why they asked us to go there. I thought they would link. Well, ain't you the customer I saw earlier? Do you need help? That's right, it's us. We heard that your toy of yours is super awesome. We'd like to know more about it. Haha, of course you can. Steal my elder. Haha, of course you can. Steal. My elder brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? Your brother, wait, actually, how do you know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking out from the clockwork shop, that's all. My brother owns that shop, I know him and what he does. This is upright his alley. Exposed before we could even get a start. We should prepare more before coming over. How were we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now this isn't a matter of corporate competition, it's a brother against brother. Hi, mind your language, please. Sorry, boss. The first time Paimon called me a boss. Paimon brain gears got stuck there for a minute. Don't worry, even the best made toy have components that will get stuck at some point. It's the same with people, you need to take good care of them. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up more of your time than needed. Let me talk about these toys instead. Yeah, that's true. Are you sure about this? We were supposed to get secretly gathering intel. Such interesting things you say, dear customer. Our store real bread and butter is clocks, which we make using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just a personal hobby. They bring happiness to people. So if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? Oh, that is a good. Oh, that is a good. That's a good way to say it. My brother would probably say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous, but that aside, why don't you have a look at the toy? I hope you like it. I heard that you got your inspiration from Mondstadt. Indeed, I liked the place since I was little, and when I went there recently, it was indeed a rewarding experience. I incorporated the story of an adventure I met there into a toy, but don't set your expectation too high. Alright, in the end, it's just a simple clockwork device. adventure, so it's not a product of an academy then. Academy toy, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting, but this adventure made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you his story. Would you like to try out the toy? There's nothing quite like the experience it for yourself. We'd love to, but they're still waiting for our reply. On the other hand, we should go there first, traveler, and then come right back. Paimon really wants to try this adventure toy right away. Alright then, remember you are always welcome. Oh, this is the nicest guy. But the other... He's not even jealous at all, what the heck. Then these fucking assholes are jealous as heck. Hello. Are you the brother? Oh boss, our two guests have returned. The two of you are quite quick indeed. As expected of people recommend by the Avengers Guild. I'm Lever, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Hey there boss, so you and Karma are brothers. We didn't know that about that and he saw through us right away. Seriously Albert, you didn't tell them something this important? Seriously Albert, didn't we agree that you tell them? If you're gonna cut anyone sell this, boss cut it. Okay, this two are... Hey, are you two brothers too? Huh? What? Don't call this guy my brother. Ahem. So brothers and brothers. What? So what you mean to say is that the mission is a bust if you didn't find anything? No, Karma is a really nice guy and he didn't mind even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try the toy anytime. That guy. So is that toy alchemy powerful? No, it's just an adventure toy. Come on now. Those things are so corny. Didn't he say that he incorporates some adventure story into it or something? That's right, how do you know? Did you investigate the matter or something? Ha, I just know him all too well. He always puts some sentimental into his stories without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, adventure stories are long out of fashion, but in short it's very popular, isn't it? That is just ordinary market fluctuation. Once our dear champion duelist lineup takes the stage, we have him beat easy. But those ain't real champion duelists. They are the result of us out of fashion adventure play acting. What do the two of you know? This is what we call packaging. It's a standard practice on the market. No one cares exactly how you do it. I mean, that's fair. We're just gonna get the data and put it into some popular toys prototypes and claim that it's a story about the growth of a champion duelist, and that do the trick just fine. Great, that's it. Paimon feels like there's definitely be problems this way. It's fine. If the story has issue, it's all about the gimmick. What would you think if I told you that Arbor and Abriel are in fact ultra realistic, ultra high quality puppets based on the theme of double act? What? They're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of double act. Tricks can... So they are puppets? So not even human. See that's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick can, when present the right way, generate interest. They don't even look alike, no wonder they are puppets. So it was just a trick, you cheater. You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem for not staying in his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose into the toy making business, it's my duty as his older brother to show him what's what. None quite the deadpan in you. Thanks for the compliments. In that case, eyes up, you two. The data collection will be run by Abba and Abil. Well, well, we're just gonna turn a blind eye to your brother conflicts. Just don't skip on our payments. And so this is the event. Welcome, dear guests. We meet again. It has not been long, and yeah, I miss you already. Okay, I'm not gonna skip this. I just want to do the quest. Not the quest. So I'm gonna do this first because it takes the longest. Yeah, this is the longest. The other one is Abil. This is the fighting one. He does the fighting one. Or not fighting one. He has the you fight the monster one, pretty much. As for the last one, it's pretty much at his brother toy shop. Thanks, I give you a go. He is nervous attack. I'll do this. Okay, never mind. I will do this first because it's fast and simple. I'm sorry that I shoot my bow at you. Now this will be my first time playing this with sound, so I do not know is it like a rhythm thing or what. Oh, so there's just music. It's not a rhythm thing. There's no music, it's just hit the thing. I find that the first one and the last one are very easy. The second one I tend to have problem with it. Okay. 1, 2. It kind of follow the music, but and we're done. The next one is a bit annoying since you need a charge. Yes, I know. I've done this 3 times already. I'm going to be very focused on this, so yeah. I'm just going to be very focused on the rhythm games. So far, since I've done this 3 times already, I find this event okay, but I find it a bit long for the swimming one, which we will get into a bit. And the fact that it's locked behind a wall quest kind of pissed me off. Oh, okay, I did perfectly. My previous, all 3 of my other accounts is just, all 3 other accounts that I did was just a total failure. That last one. This one is just double, so pretty much just like it's quite simple. So you can see I panicked there because I thought I missed. Okay, you don't reset your combo if you just spam. Oh my god, okay. Done it perfectly as well. I may or may not panic at the last part, but it's okay. Everything's fine. As you can see, the fight quite near to each other. I don't have this teleporter, which is unfortunate. Let me do this because whee! Ah, that's a perfect dive. Now that is a perfect dive. I'm just gonna. So this is not the first one, but pretty much is the other event that you are required to do the world quest in order to do this, because you'll be swimming to places that you have explored before or haven't explored. So it's kind of a good recap to where you need to explore. This is Fontaine character to swim because I like it. I can't wait to get Rising, man. Whee! Oh shit. And for what I mean by this kind of takes quite long, which is kind of annoying, I would say. Done the first one? Well, I wouldn't say the first one, but you know. Let's see. Let's see. And oh shit. Yeah, so pretty much the swimming events is taking the most time, so I'll suggest do the world quest so that when you do the swimming events, it will be very fast. And the fact that you can't like do them without actually finishing the world quest kinda sucks. I thought since there's only 2 areas that required for you to do this, so which is kinda sad. Oh, this place is always like the best to explore. As you can see the view, all the sunlight. I feel like this only happens in Fontaine, this part of Fontaine. Oh, this is fun. I do really enjoy the swimming effects, that's for sure. I think I can go to the one next to me after this. Yep, I can go to the next one after this. And we're done. For those who don't know, the small little oceanity just now we saw, the world quest is here. She'll be here waiting and asking for help. Let's see, I'm gonna swim up. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Swimming, swimming. And as you can see, this is one of the areas that you're required to swim through it, days. So I kind of can see the reason why they are supposed to do the world quest. But you only have 2 areas to do it, which is kind of wasting a lot of time. But if you're like me who already delayed to do that stuff, then you have this problem. But if you're like those people who try finish everything in the content, then probably you won't have this problem. I like to take my time. This one is done. I'll TP to this one now. This one will be the next one. Oh, in case you're wondering what happened to the water over there, it flooded onto here. And time to swim. It's quite easy to dodge everything. Oh shit. Sometimes they do make it a bit difficult for you, but overall this event is quite easy to clear. I think the most interesting one is the fight, kill the monsters, as they do drop material, which is nice because you might not have a lot of materials for the Fontaine characters that's dropped around Fontaine. So the fact that they allow you to fight those monsters and get the materials, which are very good for the upcoming, for the current battle Lene, and for the upcoming battle Risley and Nivelet, as well as Lady Furana, which I do not know what's her actual. Is it Furana? That's the name of the account. I can't remember. Oh shit. I am not too sure where I put for Nivelet. I need to see what are the rework characters, but I really hope that it's not something that's annoying for me. If you're wondering if you hit any of this, right, it's just pretty much, you see the time above, it will just minus away. Ah. Oh, there's one teleport I've never been to. So this is a teleporter that I didn't been to. That's funny, bro. It's fine. Oh, apparently the fisher woman is here. For those who wondering what the fisher material in this region is, a sword. The previous mirror was a bow. Come on, let me get the teleporter. I do not want to fight you, please. Thank you. Thank you for not fighting me. Why are you angry at me all of a sudden? I thought we were cool. Gonna get this because if you start out the event, any enemies nearby will disappear, so they won't disturb you. No, I forgot I'm using Yellen now. Oh well, let's have Yellen some fun. Okay, I should use the last one for Shinobu. I've never tried Shinobu swimming. I mean, all the swimming animation is the same, but Yeah, I like to hope they give us an update, like different swimming animation for each and every character. I doubt they will do that, but yeah. And this is only Fontaine exclusive. But the fact that the Hydro people, the one that was bestowed by Lady Verona, does not get to do this is kind of sad, especially for Kokomi, who is the literal mermaid. Not really a mermaid, but it's like designed as a mermaid and designed to be underwater. Let's see. Few more? Or am I done? Oh, I'm done. I'm done for this one. Oh. Oh wait, that's not it. I actually never got this teleporter. Okay, I need to remember. Guess I didn't get all the teleporters that I thought I would. Well, we're slowly swimming there, I guess. What time is it now? 7:48. 6. I can finish it within today. Okay, I'll get these 2 teleporters, then I'll get the... Where's the teleporter for this one? Oh, it's just over there, okay. Oh, now he does swimming just like this. So almost all the girls swimming is the same. Oh, there it is. Shinobu time. Oh gosh, oh god, this one is way faster. For some reason, this feels a bit faster. This feels a bit much faster than the rest. Fly here, fly there, go here. Oh god. Few more left. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm done. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, overtime. This is not a good team for me to. Yeah, this is not a good team for me to later fight some of the monsters that will spawn. So sure.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What's this? What's this?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What's this? What's this?
捕まえた。
全部丸見えね。
犬猿よとせよ
What's this? Oh! Free shit! And going there. Oh, that's a new enemy? There. Oh, I thought my main car already found them. Guess there's a lot of Fontaine enemies I haven't met yet.
急がなくても
I
いい
met
の
the
よ。
seahorse. I guess this one I haven't met yet. Don't know where it naturally spawned. Ah, this.
安らかに
There'll be many fights. So,
痛くしちゃう
pretty
かも。
much you just fighting monster and just getting materials. For those who are wondering, the sea creatures are for Neverland. Which is kind of sad to me then sometimes. But for this tree one, it's not that sad. So what I'm talking about is the one that is like they don't hurt you one most of the time. This tree will always beat the crap out of you.
水泳よ
Let's see. Ah, this enemy is a bit annoying.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
I learned that they are danger element
撤収。
at some point, which I don't think I can get to show you.
とせよ
全部丸見えね。
I don't know whose material is this, but sure.
はびこりなさい。
よとせとと
Ah, this is the danger
おとなし
effect.
くしな。やっ。痛がっちゃいないわ。やっ。
犬猿よと
There we go. Now time to go to the other one.
Yup.
Can I waste my time to get this top third? No, I'm not gonna waste my time to get this top big ass tower.
よし。
Let's see. Going to line all the way here now. I'll do that one later. Since the art, let me check again. Photo story, what is that in the logo there? That's the new event that recently came out today. I'm not gonna do it today because I thought I have enough time. Oh, this is the painting guy. I should probably not walk there and accidentally activate the quest. Is this seriously just one Helicho that I'm supposed to fight? Oh, I guess I can do some sidetrack stuff. And of course I'm trapped.
手をつなぎましょう。
Wow, frozen in that. I thought I'll be frozen in that state of charm. Oh, free stuff, I guess. That was the most reader's chest position ever, but hey.
全部丸見えね。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
三尺の修正。
しっかり立ってな。左パンチよ。やっ。どの目が出るかしら。た。ほっ。
Let's see.
ほう。
Let's see. Oh my goodness, guys. There we go.
手をつなぎましょう。
Oh god, I'll be
知恵の
based.
伝道。
糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
You are.
痛くし。
おとなしくしな。やっぱり。
I'm just like claiming some stuff before I go. Oh, let me just like finish the event. I left 2 hours left, I think. Oh god.
安らかに。よっ。ふっせしとっとせ。
Oh, it's you.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Oh, hi.
覚えたわよ。
終わりで撤収かかれほっふっやっは
神里
Oh god.
水遊総流水泳
Surely I won't be frozen. Never mind. Okay. That was close. Let's see.
やっ捕まえた。ふっ急がなくてもいいのよ。しっかり立ってな。
Let's
知識
see.
はあなたにも全部丸見えね。
安らかに。
はい、発情。やっはっとふっほっ。どの目が出るかし
手をつなぎましょう。
ら。渚のリンせやっ
Oh.
はっと。
Well, Hyper Bloom against this engine are very well. But the explosive is just killing me. Let's see.
やっぱり
全部丸見えね。
身の程をし
God damn it. Fucking whack me until that.
と
Yeah, I think you can become.
三弱の修正。
God damn it, you have
手
the
をつ
stupid
なぎま
robot.
しょう。
邪魔をするな。ふっふっおっ
Oh god.
全部丸見えね。
以上
Oh
に
god.
工作せよ。捕まえた。いや急がなくてもいいのよ。
Huh. It seems I killed them quite fast. Maybe I should try this team instead. And use the domain. Oh, I was like, did I finish the fighting one? Nope, still got one more right here.
手をつなぎましょう。
相手を間違え
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
急がなくてもいい。ほっとほっやっほっ。
全部丸見えね。
どの目が出るかしら。かかれとはっふっせはった渚のリン
Okay, so far all these big enemies it has been cryo enemy. Let's see.
役払い痛がっちゃいない。急がなくてもいいのよ。
手をつなぎましょう。
おとなしくしな。殴られたいの。ほっ
全部
Let's
丸見
see.
え。よっ
かかれ。
よっせ。
しっかり立ってな。と捕まえた。はっほっやっほっ
ほっとやせ。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Is there one more? Yeah, one more over there. Let's see, get this teleporter and should be fine.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
手をつなぎましょう。
Let's see.
犬猿よ
Let's see. I like how it's giving me training order, which is nice.
邪魔をするな。かかれ。
I really hate you. You by my fucking Camille, man. Please stop it.
よっ
Camille, you're probably my least favorite of the robot, man. For those who don't know who's Camille is from League of Legends champion. And that girl just reminds me of her way too many times. Okay, I'm probably finish all the event, but just gonna go to. Only 43 of them. Oh yeah, 43. Two days later. Has it not been 2 days later? Well, I guess I had to speed this thing up. Was it today that you count or will not count? Oh, there it is. The feedback on the ball doesn't look good. Shouldn't we be receiving nods but high praises? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected, yes. I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss has, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. Well, of course he has. Why else do you think he is the boss? Is Larry in? He got something for us apparently. Oh, right on time. Here comes the contingency. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said. But it's not here right now, so let us explain. Just a short explanation once again. Please do. During the last 2 days, we released the results of our champion duelist plan to the public. We also started pre-orders that will allow people to pay half the price as deposit and thus quality for early access. We also placed an elaboration column that is said the message board at the door of our store, upon which people can leave their profuse praise. This is what they call building hype. Just as expected, boss, our store really did get popular, but very few people placed pre-orders. And the amount of praise left in the order column was also terminally low. It lacks sincerity this, where the internal control and that get with the times. Such are the reviews we gotten. Looks like the market wasn't quite what you expect, huh? I fear things are not as so simple. We have a saying around here that where there's smoke, there's fire. That is to say that something never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. Based schedule the smear upon us. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who can be behind the smear campaign. Lapia Holy Girl has the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds after all. So what do you want to do? Hire us to smear them right back? Paimon faced a lady rumor about how could we ever think of such thing? Our boss is a Charon elder brother after all. Even if they might stop to such low vulgar means, we will defeat them fair and square. Exactly, only this way can the elder brother reform his wayward little brother. Okay, what do we need to do to get them revealed by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what? That's not what fairness means, god damn it. The boss said that since everyone seems to think that the other party packaging has been done with sincerity, we should keep a pace with them. We shall package our champion duels as they package Avengers, adding to that to our wealth that okay, this is getting nonsense already. They're just Avengers tail into a toy after all. Oh, that must be. Please ask them what is it. The story must be the packaging we must speak of. I too heard of little something. It seems that while Karen was drunk, he accidentally slipped that the toy was made out due to a certain person. Imagine what a grand deal they must share to inspire such words from him. Really, you know, Traveler Paimon suddenly kinda got serious as what the story be. Why don't we try asking? Yep. Will you all splendid? We shall leave this in your capable hands. Then Miss Paimon Traveler. Okay. So it's. Why do I have the feeling we will hear a familiar monster character? Hello, we are back again. Hello again, dear customer. How have you been? Have you tried out the Adventure toy, by the way? Hi there, Kara. Actually, we got some things we want to consult you about. And yeah, it's about the toy. Ah, happy coincidence. Then I enjoy this like a fortuitous opportunity to net. Or just happen to have enough more to buy what you like to ask. Ask away. I like to hear the story behind the toy. That's right, we heard that you based this story on someone. That's gotta be the adventurer who's the star of the tale, right? I see, that's your question. Well, that adventure did indeed leave a deep impression on me. I met adventure in Springvale. When I was about to leave on set, it appeared that he had messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently, he had encountered several waves of monsters on the way there, and not only he missed the timing, but the food had also been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Well, that was sure nice of you. Well, that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine, but that one attempt at cooking resulted in all manner of accidents. The fire got wet, a big hole got crushed in the bottom of the pot, and while I was plating up, I was hit by some flying stones from out of nowhere. One of them even bounced onto my head, and that one really hurt. Well, the job did eventually get done, albeit with a complaint from the customer that they had cracked a tooth on a stone while eating. Lady Furana above, surely it wasn't the stone that hit us on the head. Was this adventurer named Bennett? That was his name? Wait, do you know him too? Interesting fella, that one. So this is where Bennett came, the most unluckiest guy ever. Later, he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Mondstadt to show his tank. It was pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it worth the effort. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiastic had he had not told me that he had discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures or in form of getting lost. On the day of my return to the Fontaine, he came to say goodbye. And there, if I asked him if he considered his unlucky position bothersome, he gave some thumbs up and said the world is full of sorts of people. And maybe I'm just happen to be the unluckiest. Classic Bennett. But thanks to that, I also become the bravest person, and that's given me access to sights only I can see. What a brilliant way of putting things, walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one face. Perhaps that's the spirit of a true adventurer. That's nice. That's right, Bennett, the most adventurous adventure for sure. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps that adventurous spirit could be too. And with any luck, the latter can spread far further than the former. I wonder will this story give you enough material for your report? How do you figure out that one this time? When there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really want to know about the story, you have to ask the first time. But since you're only doing that now, I can only guess that my brother put you up to it. Really, you really did know. You know, Paimon doesn't get why a liver will have such a dim view of you. You're pretty smart and you seem like a nice guy. It's anger, I think. He's probably still mad at me for what he said, for what he sees as a betrayal. Betrayal? Our family is well known for our skill in making clockwork devices. I have always been good at making toys of that sort. While my brother isn't quite as good, he got a real knack for doing businesses. Since we both love toys, we agreed that when we grew up, we would set up the best toy stores ever. But it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business. That is to say, this shop. Aww. My brother had a big fight with our father. Oh, this is sad. Over there, and he went to strike out on his own. I, on the hand, was convinced to stay. And is that not a betrayal? Does that really count though? Well, it wasn't a show of adventurers, that was for sure. I was afraid that if I failed to make a name for myself out there, I have to come crawling back to the family business. I just couldn't take that pressure. I always been like that. I'd be the first one to cry when we encounter some hooligans on the streets. But my brother would have me get behind him without, don't worry, watch me send them flying with a knuckle sandwich. Your relationship seems kinda complicated. I mean, it's kinda worse when they grow up. Well, I suppose that's how things play out, eh? In any case, I'll be here if you need any other questions. You're always welcome to stay here in my store. That is an interesting story that Benny just appeared in this. Boss, our two gets a return. Quick as ever, I suppose you game as much for your investigation. You know, Level, why do you always show up later? Well, I suppose I'm a remiss. I'm still strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, about that toy. The toy-based adventure name bad I see. Another thing we didn't ask, but Final thinks your brother didn't badmouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh, how so? He seems to be sorry about something concerning you. Okay. Oh my god, drink the mineral water so fast. If you ask me, I don't think that idiot will do something like that. So what was the whole contingency thing about? The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I say. Well, he is a businessman. Businessmen have reputation to consider. And he's the big brother, is he not? A big brother got a name to uphold, you know. Say anymore and all you eat my knuckle sandwich. Never exactly what Karan said he'd be like. Well, dear guesses, I was just thinking that I should go pay that idiot a visit. Whoa, are you gonna put your differences aside and go ask him for advice then? Of course not, but if he thinks he betrayed me and feels bad about that, shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Paimon doesn't think that sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Arbon, there's no need for any further pre-orders. Return all deposit as needed. Keep the evaluation board. What boss? So we're not executing the plan anymore? So what about the data collection? There's still time to make adjustment. No, the data collection continues. I have other plans for that. And you got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. So especially honest in this case. Boss is boss, even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call his attitude towards toys completely worthless. I pay a visit to Lepra Hollow Grade once the next 2 days of data collection are complete. I'd like you two to come to good customers. I got some other things to do settle here in the shop, so if you excuse me. Wow. Larry got such an odd temper. He's really not going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, would you look at that? Our third party has brought about an opportunity for us for change once again. The third party, that's the two of you. Thanks to you, the differences between the two shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happened previously. Have you noticed how this shop is separate from Liberal Horror by the Northern Bank? Boss originally wanted to set up next to Liberal Horror to compete with them directly. Now I doubt they knew about the boss history when they reserved that space, but in some way they become a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? That's super interesting. The factory loved the metal in other people's businesses, but this sort of meddling first for sure. That's the importance of the parties, just like how a double act still need all this. So the Northern Bank is still a factory thing, okay. Wait, are you trying to betray me too? You better watch out for my knuckle sandwich too. Just knuckle sandwich, man. Every time appearing. Anyway, let me just... 2 days later. 1, 2... We shall speed up time. Oh my... You know, I thought this was a mouth, so it looks creepy, but it's just a mustache. Hey, what's up, man? I see you're doing well, Karen. Brother, what are you doing here? We haven't seen each other in so long and that's what you choose to say? I just didn't expect you to come over to see me. I mean, our shops are quite close together, but you never came over. I thought you were still angry with me. I'm not here to talk about you what happened before. I'm just gonna ask you this. The adventure toy was made because of me, right? I knew I wouldn't be able to hide anything from you. Wait, now Paimon's confused. Wasn't that toy inspired by Bennett? I see you two have arrived yourself. I'm sorry for not explaining previously, but I didn't know where to begin. Although that adventure did give me critical inspiration, my brother was the real reason I insist of having the toy made. I can see why you might be complicated. I can see why it might be complicated for you. Carol, your mawkishness hasn't changed one bit. You haven't changed either, brother. I'm more and more convinced that you and the adventure are the same type of person. I don't have a vision, nor am I an adventurer. But you have the same adventurous spirit. Bennett lives in an adventure while you live for adventure. Wow. That's a good set. Do you pick that flattery up from me too? How can that be? You never been a flatterer. You never hesitate. A flatterer. Pause. You'll never hesitate to tell me that I have never any fighting spirit. And while the truth is frustrating, it's the truth nonetheless. You've always been trying to be the best toy merchant ever, but I exceeded the family arrangement, continuing the cycle of clock making. Only people like you and Bennett could turn their passion into their profession. I cannot. It would take 100 of me to match your courage. Come on, don't say that about yourself. I mean, I can kinda agree on what Karen said. There's no point hiding in this. When my brother first stated that his intention to move his shop next to mine, my first reaction was to consider moving the shop. Father would be ashamed, and rightly so. But in the end, the Northern Bank took that spot and separated us. A happy coincidence again, you could say that. Yeah, Abram told us that about it. Do you think that the world is full of happy coincidences? That's the Northern Bank just so happened to come between us at that time? What do you mean, Lyro? I had reserved that spot long ago, but a new idea struck me, and so I transferred it to them for a low price. This didn't just come out of nowhere, you know. So you were the one who got involved, huh? Do you think that your previous decision was too impulsive or something? Ever since I left, my goal has always been to be the... Give me a second. Okay, I'm sorry. Where was I? Ever since I left, my goal has always been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what a toy merchant, but what sort of greatness would that be if my family feud made my brother move away in the process? That smells like concern to Paima. You were just making excuses when you said you wanted Karen to apologize, weren't you? Apologize? What apologize did I ever say that? Wow, that's a really earnest denial considering that you actually did say it. I'm here to congratulate you, Karen. That toy is quite well made. It's been such a long time since I heard a word of praise from you, brother. I didn't think that. Oh, this is very wholesome. I also bought you a gift. Here's the data I had these two adventures gather over the last few days. This should help you create something even more interesting. But weren't you going to make a toy champion do this? That's the data important to you, isn't it? The plan suspended. The market shift faster than I thought, so some ad hoc adjustments will be necessary. But this data, how could I just take it? You take it when I give it to you, obviously. In that case, I take it for safekeeping. Free for you to reclaim it should you ever need it again. So Lever's other plan was also to give the data to his brother. I apologize, dear customer, that I did not ask for your suggestion first before doing this. It's fine, you paid us, didn't you? And this is your personal matter. This was totally worth it if your relationship with your brother can be improved, right? Our thoughts are aligned in this indeed. Guess this was a successful third-party intervention. Alright, Liberal Canada, since we're all here, why don't you strike while the iron's hot and work together on something? You're good at making stuff, Karen, and we can have Lever to do the advertising. If you do it as a team, it's sure to work out. I appreciate your good intention, but there's no need. I feel the same way. Wait, so this is what you're gonna... So this is what you two are gonna agree on? That Bennett Feather said this too, didn't he? The world is full of sorts of people. So you did remember that part. The world is full of sorts of people and they have the sights. And they all have sights that only they can see. If I learned anything from him at all, this would be Karen and I are just different people, which is why we set out on different paths. Perhaps he thinks that my path is too adventurous, and I, for my part, can't stand the kind of flat existence he leads. That's right, if the hour hand does the midnight handwork, it will get fired without compensation for the next day. And while intense challenges are an adventure, it is a simple life not one as well. Everyone has their own journey of adventure. Oh, that's a good saying. Since we each chosen our direction, let us walk down that path and seek our own unique sights. I occasionally go meet with you. After all, your road will be quite difficult. You don't have to worry about me. At least I know how to enlist third parties to help me out of jams. I didn't sit around for these adventures or the Northern Bank, let me tell you that. And what will you do when there's a problem that even a third party can't solve? I'm sure you know that how the stiffer a gear is, the less durable it will be. I'm worried that. And if we meet, we meet. What else can we do? That's just life. No, you won't be defeated by life. Just like Bennett, and if things prove otherwise, yeah, I send you flying with a knuckle sandwich. Hey, Bright, listen to yourself talking to your big brother like that. Don't get too cocky. Well, if Lady Verona can sit at the judge's desk for a while, then a little brother can borrow his big brother's lines, right? I see you're figuring us Fontainians out. I'd like to ask you something, so if you're free, let us meet outside of my shop later. That's all I have to say, Karen. I'll be heading back now. That's wholesome. Oh, that's wholesome as that. Let me heal up my Shinobu before I go there top. This event is wholesome, I'll say. You're here. Well, you seem to be in good mood. Thanks to your help. Speaking of which, Karen trip to the monster gave me an idea. Should I perhaps go around the road for a bit and find some inspiration toys for myself? You travel around the world. You probably know some friends like that Bennett. Do you have any suggestion for me? Well, we don't have a lot of friends, but when it comes to toy inspiration, that might be tough. Why not look for a third party? Eh? We're a very third party, aren't we? Are you referring to the Northern Bank? Oh, you mean the previous? Sorry? Oh, you meant the previous third party. Oh, let Paima think. The Northern Bank under the Fatui, and the Fatui are under... Are you referring to a Harbinger? Do you know that we can make a toy theme after a Harbinger? Huh? Traveler, do you mean... Oh, Paimon gets in now. Yep. Lever, do you know that there's a special Harbinger who they call the greatest toy salesman in Snezaya? The line of Chow. I need to do the conquest to meet Chow again. Is there such a person? Of course, he's a real expert too. Maybe he inspire you. And you know, a toy merchant and a seller would make a pretty awesome combo, don't you think? Thanks for your suggestion. They have been very helpful. I don't think it will be easy to get in contact with a Harbinger, but I do have some connection at the Northern Bank. I see what I can do. Don't forget to invite us to try whatever new toy you come up with. I will keep an ears out for news for me. I can tell you, Mondstadt or any other place won't be this friendly with the Harbinger. I inform you if my efforts were nowhere bad if our Alberta doesn't seem to be here in today. They took a leave since their new ideas were weird if you ask me. They usually can't think of anything but their favorite comedies. Forget having any thoughts of toys. What's this change of heart? I couldn't guess. Hope nothing happens. And the event is completely done unless I missed out one. For those who are already C6 Bennett and don't want the constellation, just remember not to up the constellation. Oof, a lot of summons, guys. I can see it now. Also, I think I'm gonna start a new ritual in my summon. I'll do one pull only from now on. And Bennett. So I can see the reason why Bennett was in this story now. Because of the toy. Or because of Karen meeting Bennett. That's wholesome itself. Ooh, 24. We still have a lot of crowns. I think I should do some... Let's see, what should I do now actually? And we got everything. This is the next event, but I can do it once my PC is back. What the heck was that sound effect? Okay, now that I've done the main thing that I came here to do, I'm gonna go see what I want to do now. I still have this mask because I can't afford to. I don't care. This was just memory. I'm not gonna upgrade that ever. Why 66? Well, I think now I have more than 66 after I do this. 31, yep. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a short break and grab a new bottle of drink because I finished my bottle, so I'll be right back.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
Test, test, test. I am back. Let me check real quick. Let me check real quick. I will see what do I want to do today. Pretty much either I plan to do Nahida story quest or I'll save that actually. So probably this week weekly boss I'll do another round of another stuff. Yeah. I realize there's no cooking area stuff. So let me just go cook to Leeway because there is the easy access to cooking materials and yeah, I'll just get like some stuff. Let's see. What other weekly stuff that I'm supposed to- I can do this! Yes, let's do that. But after my repetition quest in Sumeru and my daily commission, that's the main thing I need to do.
Yes.
Let's see. Just need to TP downwards and just like
Yep.
Oh, the commission is in here. Talk to Jafar. Oh, it's you. Oh god, the sound of the cooking kind of scared me a bit. Thank you. That's interesting. Let's see. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of, you know what?
Yep.
This is just too many materials for me not to collect. There's just too many materials for me to not collect.
甘い。
Wait, what?
天道ここにある。
Oh, did I? Okay, I missed my ability apparently.
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。せい。
Let's see.
私も
かかれ。と。
Oh, done. Okay, we are done with that. Now, should we do this?
急がなくてもいいの。
いざ。天理チョーク。
Have all, I will have all. No?
剣女盤石。
左右ルコン。さい。や。どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいねえの。やっほっ急がなくてもいいのよとたは
Why am I killing this enemy? Because I need more Nahida materials. Forward Dendro. Oh, lol.
また雨まったく面倒ね痕跡が雨水で流されると復元に時間がかかるのよ
I forgotten the Arena quest. I'm not gonna do them now. I will finish the Arena quest. I will finish. Don't get me wrong.
急がなくてもいいのよよっ
Uh-oh.
岩山八九。
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいないよたはとせい眩しい日の光鬱陶しいわねこんなんじゃ居眠りもできないじゃないそれ
Let's see. My Dendro, I only collected 120 out of 271. I think most of them are in the desert. And some of them are locked behind some stuff. Hi.
捕まえた
おいヤッホーよ行こうおいあさよなら
かかれ急がな
Let's
くてもい
see.
いの
What's
よ
this commission about? Oh. I will have all
こ
the
こにある。
so it's also oh, I'm climbing the thing.
どの目が出る
I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine.
いや捕まえたはたふっほ
And vaporize. This one is done. Let's see. This is the final one, right? Yeah, this is the final one. Invulnerable to Electro. Well, this might be the easiest. This might be the easiest one. Hi.
私の
股間奥義
糸よ工作せえ痛がっちゃいないわや
行こうおい
For those who are wondering what 4.1 characters will be coming out, the confirmed one will be New Venet and Rise D. As for I heard there will be rerun characters, but I really hope the rerun characters is not what I expected, so I hope that's the case. So wait, I did not.
行こ
Let me claim it here. Sure, potato.
揺らぐことなし。この仕事、エルマイト旅団に任せる。
Sorry, I'm doing right at your face.
はい
この件はわかるかい
Nice. Let's see. Let me see. Where is it? This one should be the guessing.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Yeah, this one should be the guessing one. Yep, the guessing one. Oh! I got you. That was a good joke. I was not paying any close attention. There he is.
星と深淵無事今日の
Gonna fight a weekly boss. What weekly boss should I fight for the final one? Wow, time to fight Signora. I have no materials for Signora already actually, what the heck? I know most of the materials.
Furuete じゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
剣女盤石。
I will have order.
歌よ錦となれ。さい。この剣はわかるか？
かかれ。
完全に落ちますわ。
Honestly, without taking damage is not bad. Of course, you need to be careful not to die. There you go. Let's see.
捕まえた。
豪華の抱擁。豪華の抱擁。燃え尽き。救済は。
Hey, I don't know what I said achievement actually. I've never gotten an achievement for that. I think it's either beating her with pyro or something. Oh, my ear is... Okay, my ear is in pain. Put 20 dishes. Oh, I actually need to do that? What the heck? Why am I cooking, man? One. Okay, cooking a new food is not bad. Fontaine as well. There's 3 ingredients, that's all you need, guys. I bet none of you have seen this for quite a while. You guys might be the one who either don't do cooking or have done the same food because the auto cook will just be, oh, let me just do like 20 more.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた。
Let me claim this because I know for the fact that materials wise.
この童貞童貞にあといくつレポートが残ってるんだっけ。4つじゃなくて5つかな。ダメダメ、いつまでもこんな風に心配してたら休みを取ってここでリラックスするっていう目的が台無しになっちゃう。
Classic Lena.
いつの間に帰ってきたの。
How do you like it here, Lena?
安心して、私が普段必要としているものはここに全てあるから全く不満はないよ。気にしていることといったら、寝起きしている部屋に虫がいるかどうかくらいかな。あなたも経験あるでしょ。ブーンって音と一緒に飛び回って時々邪魔してくる虫を。
You mean fireflies?
昆虫研究の専攻をしてるわけじゃないけど、ホタルとそういった虫が同じ種類じゃないってことくらいは知ってるよ。小さな虫だけど、人が寝静まった夜に限って耳元でうるさく飛び回るの、ほんと迷惑だよね。その虫のせいで眠れなかったことが何回もあるんだ。でもあなたのところではそんな心配もいらないみたい。綺麗で静かだし、不眠症の人からすると夢のような場所だと思う。
Let's see. Well, before time to do Abyss. These are all the new enemies inside now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. That is a suitable team, but I'm just like, why not? That would be better in this scenario.
みんなは俺がま安らかに犬猿よ。風を知れ。
Bring my energy. Prepare my cooldown is
見切りました
I've never met this enemy before.
弱滅の
But it's
時
fine. This is low level, so I don't have to worry about them. Woo.
全部丸見えね。知識をあなたにも。
かかれ渚のリン歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい
はびこりなさい。
Ow. Ow.
覚えたわよ。
捕まえた
Okay. Well, Chamber Knight is a bit easy, so...
逃げ道はあります
全力攻撃もみちば散らまく惜しみ
稲光すなわち永遠なりはってしはっふったってはっし見切りました
総流水曜せっとふっ雲がく借りなく時風の赴くまませふんふっよっ
逃げ道はありません
くらえ風よふっ
Come on.
は
Water slice and water slice.
私のお家にいら
Let's
っしゃい。
see.
終わりね。撤収。出たね。
Ow.
やっほっと急がたおとなしくしな役払い
はびこりなさい。
とふっふっふっやっはっせあんた待てやっ痛がっちゃいないよ
And energy.
三弱の修正
裁きの雷
Oh my god. Why am I getting cancer, bro?
散らまく惜しみ
ここより弱滅の時せっせっやっせっふっふっせっ逃げ道はあります
全力攻撃だ雲がく借りなく時風の行く先を
ひゅっ稲光すなわち永遠なり裁きの雷せっせっふったせっ
You are one tanky goddamn
スイ
woman.
みんながそばにいてくれるわき
見切りました
マイルよっし
Finally.
手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。
サユルコ形はいいとよ工作せよかかれせっとはっせっと
Oh, that was super fast. Let's see.
姿を見せよ。
みんなは俺が守れ くらえもみちが散らまく惜しみ風安らかに総流水泳とはっそせこれ
Let's see. Ow.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
渚のリン歌よニッとなれ。この件はわかるか。捕まえた。
Come on.
痛くしちゃうかも。はっ。
Let's see.
断罪の名によって
風の行く先をみんながそばにいて県営よしせよと神
Let's
里に
see.
水風の赴くままに
影のカラスが優也を求めて。
はっふっふんほっよっまだ
Ow.
まだ
Ow.
風を知れせ
Ow.
よっほっし
There you go. Woo. Okay. It's just chamber 10. Still got the scariest chamber. Is still not.
全部丸見え
I'm still not fighting the scary
手を
chamber
つ
yet.
なぎましょう。
はいスパッチョしっかり立ってな。終わりね。撤収かかれ。せいほったふん。
That was fast. Okay. You must remember this is lower level.
姿を見せよ。
全力攻撃だくらえ雲が借りなく時風
Come on, man.
三尺の修正せふっふっふっふっよっせふっし
Oh, yay! Finally.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝ねまいが。手をつなぎましょう。
厄払い左右ルコサイ動くべき。捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。
はびこりなさい。やあ。
That was interesting. Yeah, this one, Pyro and Cryo Slime. Definitely the first one. I don't know what is this team, but whatever.
逃げ道はあります。しっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。
知識はあなたにも全部丸見えね。
神里流 See you
見切りました。無我の境地。ふっせっふっふっせっふっせっ。
私のお家にいらっしゃ。
裁きの渚のリング。嫌い発情。
三着
Oh my
の
god
修正よっ
逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
欲張れ。おとなしくしな。
I fucking hate you, you fucking piece of shit.
総流水泳
Oh my fucking god, this fucking... I hate the slimes, man. They don't get in one place. That's based on how it works just now.
難攻不落。
歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
終わりね。撤収。痛がっちゃいない。
天道ここにあり。
おい。さよなら。
Why are you hitting this? Hit me,
激
bro.
烈先陣。
Oh my god.
股間奥義さい。この剣は
Oh my fucking god, bro.
天道万
I
象。
shouldn't have used the car.
どの目が出るかしら。おい。はっ。はっ。両言の蝶。
形は精神と共に。
岩山八九。天道ここにあり。
左右ルコさい。せい。
さっ。お。よっおい。
No! Stop
天女万丈。
hitting the stupid thing and hit me! Fucking AI, bro.
痛がっちゃいない。
天道万象。
What the?
さあ岩山八九。
Whatever. Whatever. It is to stay put as 3 star. Give me a second. Let me change some stuff real quick on my desk. Okay, let's go with this.
仕掛けは十分そろそろ回収するとしましょう
見切りました。
剣影よよっ
Oh god.
安らかに
しっかり立ってな。無我の境地。裁きの雷。はっふっはっせっふっ。
痛くしちゃうかも。さあ、覚えたわよ。せっ。せっ。
渚のリング。やっふっ。邪魔をするな。
Oh
知
god.
識はあなたにも手をつなぎましょう。さ
逃げ道はあります。
よっ三着の修正
あ、痛くしちゃうかも。
欲張れ。
Oh god.
稲
What the
光
heck?
すなわち永遠なり。
Woo! Nahida is about to die.
歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。糸よ工作せよ。捕まえた。
おい。さよなら。はっさ。
せ。
さい。左右ルコ
on. Oh, I thought that was done.
この剣はわかるかい？はっさいモカ奥義
天道ここにあり。
よっおいさあ両弦のチャンよっ
せいこの剣はわかるかい？
That was simple.
しっかり立ってな。
命を捨てに。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
愚か見切りました。嫌いスパッチョ
神
Oh
様
god.
水遊総流水泳
役払い
手をつなぎましょ
Oh god.
せいやっとはっ逃げ道はありません。
Oh god.
う。知識をあなたにもはびこりなさい。
邪魔をするな。ここより弱滅の時せーてふったて
Woo! That's a good thing.
難攻不落。
Oh, you.
さいピッキサイウルコ
終わりね。撤収。さよなら。
Fucking cryo resonance just make me come more, bro.
岩山八九天道万象。
雨描きがたしやっ
Okay, next on. Mago Kenki. Wow, top one is just Hotel and my. What would be a good applicator? I mean, sure. A lot of AoE, so
行こ
剣女盤石。
well, the surprise that we are fighting Mago Kenki with the three brothers that we used to beat.
さい雨描きがたし糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいない
The funny thing is, I'm fighting three bosses at the same in one round.
うよっ両弦のチャン
天理チョーク。
サイウルコこの剣はわかるかい？語れやっはっ終わりね撤収
はっよっ
Hey, there we go. I was like, eh, it's fine if I take damage.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
風の歌雲の行くごとか
稲光すなわち永遠なり裁きの雷せーはっふっ
手をつなぎましょう。にゃ
はっはっそこだ
にゃ全部丸見えね。
風よはっ
覚えたわよ。
You're very tanky, that's for sure.
はっ私のお家にいらっしゃ。
安らかに 風の行く先を。
逃げ道はありません。ここより
Okay, I never fought that type. I never fought this guy before. Okay, I'm gonna.
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。風の赴くままに。
Alright, I'm the healer. This is bad.
剣栄よ。と。よっ。
さあ登録。
マイ。
Fucking stupid ass robot, bro.
はびこりなさ。
と。神里
Okay, you
よ。
know what?
スイ。
覚え、
What the bullshit, bro? Actually bullshit, bro.
逃げ道はあります。
と。や。風よ。
I don't remember you do those type of moves, bro.
よっ。し。せ。
Or should I bought Shinobu instead?
岩山八九。
雨描きがたし股間奥義。痛がっちゃいない。ほっ糸よ工作せよ。
よっ。
やかかれ。
剣女盤石天道ここにある。
この剣はわかるかい。左右ルコ痛がっちゃいない。と終わりで撤収。
Why am I? My character is having problem right now.
はい。
岩山八九。
かかれ。ほっ股間奥義。糸よ工作せよ。せい。ふっふっほっ痛がっちゃいない。ひっふっへい。
I'm just gonna get back my energy. Now for this, a bit scary.
あなたの訪れは新作が。
風。雲の行くごと。
知識をあなたにも手をつなぎましょう。
Okay, I knew it. Yeah, I kinda screwed myself over for not bringing a healer. It was fine, the team. I just need Shinobu instead of Raiden because I need healing.
剣女盤石。やっは隙あり。やったふん隙あり。甘い天道万象。
歌よ西となれ。雨描きがたしさい。
おい。
難攻不落。はっや。
動く。股間奥義。はっ雨描きがたし。どの目が出る。
よっ。
Okay, my charge that needs to be fixing. Let's try that again.
全部丸見えね。
しっかり立ってな。
風の行く先をもみちばを。散らん。
おとなしくしな。
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。や。
総流水泳。
Actually, why am I using Hayato?
手をつなぎましょう。
マイヤ。
覚えたわよ。はっ。よっ。ふふ。 知恵の伝道。
風の歌雲の行くごと三尺の修正剣栄よよっふっしっと
嫌いスパッチョ
Pretty annoying, this goddamn rolling piece of shit.
風の赴くままにもみちが散らま
はびこりなさい。
渚のリン
風よそこだ
I'm gonna heal out with Kaza.
や
痛くしちゃうかも。はびこりなさい。
What the heck? I don't understand these robots, man. Actually, though, this robots is just very annoying. I need to remember I can hold Ayato's auto once I use E. Totally forgot about it. What the? Straight attack me, bro.
雨描きがたし歌よにかかれふっせほ糸よ工作せよやっはっはっよっ病原の蝶この剣はわ
What
かる
the?
かい
How is he hitting me through?
天道万象はっ
捕まえた
はっ剣女盤石
五感奥義やっやっかかれせいはっ終わりね撤収ほっほっよっおいほっ
There's something wrong with my charge attack.
難攻不落
雨描きがたしはいはっ捕まえたはっはっほっふっおいさよなら
天道ここにありが少し疲れた
What was that bullshit? Like, hello, this crap is just like, I don't remember this crap fucking being so fucking tanky, bro. Okay, I'm very screwed up. Okay, you know what? And that's just bullshit, bro. Like, it just attacks you instantly. Okay. Just trying to attack you, bro. Actually.
雨描きがたし歌よにとなれはっとはっ
Whatever lah.
よっほっはっよっおいほっ
岩山八九
さいかかれふっ左右ルコー糸よ工作せよひっはっよっよっ病原の蝶おいふうまっやっほー
剣女盤石天道ここにあるはっ
この件はわかるかい急がなくてもいいのよ
Why is it so fucking... Man, ma...
難攻不落
どの目が出るかしら捕まえたひっはっ五感奥義雨描きがたしはい
天道万象
いってらっしゃい。
痛がっちゃい
I
ない
don't get enough energy. What the heck, bro? I don't...
はっせ
左右ルコ
Oh my god, the fucking energy. Oh, whatever lah. I'm taking my ass. Fuck this crap, bro, actually. Fuck that crap. I need to waste so much time to clear this. I only have 1 minute to clear this, bro.
安らかに
知識はあなたにも全部丸見えね。
風の雲の行くごと
邪魔をするな。
総流水泳よっしふっはっせとよっはっふっほれ
痛くしちゃうかも。
雲が借りなくと
これこそが知恵の伝道。
しっかり立ってな。いや、
風よそこだ剣栄よ
What the heck is this, bro? 24 seconds.
左出発よ。
前ふっはっは
覚えたわよ。せ
よっふんふんせよっふんしはっ
役払い。
風よはっ
はびこりなさい。
総流水泳せはっ
Bro, actually, bro, I thought I could have actually got it, but fuck, bro. What the heck? Fuck this crap, bro. I don't understand why I don't have, and why is my fucking sacrificial not working, bro? Okay, I fucking hate this crap. I fucking hate this crap. I fucking hate this crap, bro. What the heck? Literally. Okay, I'm done with your shenanigans, piece of shit, bro. This is not allowed, bro. They just damage you.
岩山八九天道ここにある。
歌よにしとな。痛がっちゃいない。
Yeah, then why do you not have the thing, bro?
おい。いやいや、さよなら。
難攻不落
雨描きがたし。かかれ。
天理チョーク剣女盤石
痛がっちゃいない。いや、左右ルコどの目が出る。この剣はわかるかい。雨描きがたし。捕まえた。
岩山八九
両弦の蝶よっ。
難攻不落天道万象はっはっ
歌よにしとな。痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。撤収。せっと。
Okay. That's phase 1. Okay, I need to remember I can't waste everything yet.
あなたの訪れは深刻が示していた。渚のリン。
What the heck, bro? Earphone.
は、全部丸見えね。私のお家にいらし。
風を知れそこだ
邪魔をするな。はっと。
剣栄よ
痛くしちゃうかも。
What the? Actually, what the heck was that?
よっと。
はっはっはっよっはっほれ風の歌雲の糸
手をつなぎましょう。知識はあなたにも。
しっかり立ってな。左出発よ。
総流水泳神里流水遊せ風よ
Come
や
on.
っぱり。はっと。はっ。
前はっ
はびこりなさい。
Please die already.
風よ
Are you serious? Come on! Why did it click? Fuck off lah, iPhone. Oh my god, please stop already. That was hot shit, bro, game. Fucking heck, bro. That was fucking piece of shit, bro. Why the fuck it didn't crit? Like, actually. Fuck, bro. That is irritating and tilting, bro. That was so bullshit, bro. And all this buff sucks, bro. All this buff fucking sucks, bro.
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの
Damn, nothing
一緒に
really
踊
lah,
り
whatever
ま
lah.
しょう
かかれどの目が出るかおやおやさよなら
Whatever lah.
これから少なくとも
行こ
観客はいた
天道
Yeah, transform to your stupid form, bro.
眼
Oh
前
yes, jump on my stupid shit, bro.
雨描きがたしこの剣は割った痛がっちゃいない糸よ工作せよ
The bit is so stupid, bro, sometimes.
おい両弦の蝶
剣女盤石
股間奥義雨描きがたし捕まえたふっ
天理チョークせ
どの目が出るかしらほっヤッホーよったほっあったいってらっしゃいかかれ
No, I forgot you exist.
役払いはっ邪魔をするな
Oh, we're fighting the
仮な
guy.
時
I thought we were fighting the girl.
いらっしゃい痛くしちゃうかも
三尺の修正ふんせよ
What the actual heck happened to my HP?
風よそよ剣影よしとはっはっ俺
しっかり立ってな
What the heck? Why am I losing HP so much every time?
せっ
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ
と待て
知識を
I can see I'm not doing this.
おとなしくしな慰のリン
安らかにしふんよとせふんとよ風よはっ
しっかり立ってなはっ
痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にいらっしゃい
風の歌雲の行くごと総流水泳
I'm
覚えたわよ
慰のリン左パッチョ
風よふっよ三尺の修正
はびこりなさいはっ
はっはっ
I do not know why this takes so long.
痛くしち
Yeah,
ゃう
what is
か
this
も
face? They're making like repeating and repeating and repeating. Oh, whatever lah.
風よそこだや
覚えたわよ
And this is why I already showed this.
借りなくと
慰のリン
This is never something I like. Oh, the same thing again. Gee, I wonder what am I supposed to do?
総流水泳よっまだ参る
How many times do you want to repeat this? Like actually, bro. I'm so sick of this already, bro. Can you just die already? Like seriously.
カニサトリよ水
私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛くしちゃうかも。はび
風よ。
しっかり立ってな。
Screw off, man. This fucking abyss. Abyss suck ass, but whatever. Oh well, that happened. That was very annoying, but whatever. I fought like 7 bosses during that whole duration. Since the weekly thing, I fought 7 counted as I fought 7 bosses, I'm just gonna go to overall and kill 3 bosses and not collect them.
雨描きがたし歌よにし
我听不到你现在。
大病原の蝶。
痛がっちゃいないよ。はっ。
I feel like my left. I feel like my left side of my. No, not left, right side of my ear. The headphones have some problems every single time one.
Mata雨? まったく面倒ね。痕跡が雨水で流されると復元に時間がかかるのよ。よし。
新天道地。はっ。
Let's see.
瑠璃袋という植物は湿っぽい環境を好むため雨剣女盤石。
この剣はわかるかい？
They even know Zong was
大ウル
talking.
おい。た。さよなら。
One more boss. Yeah, let's fight the chicken. It's been a while since I fought the chicken. Been a while.
Iざ岩山八九天道ここにあり。はっ。
歌よにし糸よ工作せえ。捕まえた。
Nice. I think I'll probably do some farming. For the final few. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the last few of farming. I use my condensed resin. Let's have some resins for this domain.
いざ剣女盤石。
雨描きがたしさい。股間奥義痛がっちゃいないよ。はっ終わりね。
この剣
Oh my god. Let's see. What's this? Sure. Any useful one? Any useful one? Nope. Do I not own those?
招かれざらし天理チョーク
この剣はわかるかい？歌よにし
どの目が出るかし
いってらっしゃい。
Let's see. That's good. Okay, let's continue the farm.
いざ招かれざらし岩山八九
左右ルコ動くべきだ。
捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。
Nice.
行こう。
Let's see.
難攻不落
雨描きがたし股間奥義さい
終わりにしよう
Oh god damn it.
どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。
おい。お、やっほー。
We must go. 2 more.
いざ剣女盤石天道ここにあり
歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかる。
捕まえた。
おい。
Let's see. Come on.
や
Oh. That's a good piece. The current one. This will lower my no. This will lower my crit rate. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see. That's a bad start, game. Why you do this to me? Good. Oh, like a high roll though. Big piece. It's a good off support piece that might use this, but it's such a deep piece, bro. If it went on what is this shitty ass piece, bro? Why is it energy recharge, bro, when it's not the character that I want? Also, this is almost identical, bro. Yeah, this is almost just identical, bro. Why do I have this? It's just horrible, bro. Besides another one. How am I keeping copy and paste at this point? Nah, I'm gonna be serious now. Date pace again. Let's see.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお姉さんが看病して。
Where is Ningguang? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have this. I actually oddly got piece of physical damage bonus that I do not know who to give at the moment. Surely. Wow. On defense. Good job, game. For making this annoyingly. This is just very sus, honestly. This is a good defense piece. Some of these are just very bad. I haven't farmed much and I can't really continue farm. I mean, depending on some character, this piece is not that bad. Really? This is the weirdest piece I ever gotten, but whatever. Just leave it like that. Well, thanks for watching. I think that's all I'm doing today. This is Giri the Gamer signing out. Peace. Bye bye.
Yum 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 yum.